Good afternoon, folks! God, when One Winged Angel came on, I'm like, oh, hell no. We are not fucking doing this today. I just was not in the mood to hear that. But anyway, folks. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Oh, on the playlist, One Winged Angel came on. I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell no. Besides, we got Final Fantasy IX playing in the background, so I figured, why the hell not? Hello, everybody. How? It's on this list. I'm just shuffling. But anyway, folks, how's everyone doing this afternoon? Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Hope you've worked today. Hope you had a decent work day. I know with the holidays coming around, people get a little extra shitty. So, anyways, I am Sigmunder Orlando, the World Wanderer, and today we're making some NPCs for my upcoming game of Final Fantasy Legend Edition called The Ghosts of Starlight Eve. It seems like this is not what it's supposed to be right now. Tomorrow I'm probably going to be doing a World Building Wednesday in which I'm going to be doing the map for the game. No. Let me see the reset transform. There we go. Now we're going to do this. Stretch to screen. There we go. That's a little more like it. That's more like it. Alright, folks. Today, like I said, we are going to be building some NPCs. I've got quite a lot of them, and I've got a list and sort of a guide of what I'm going to be doing. Liam. Alrighty, so this is for the game Final Fantasy Legend Edition, which is a fan TTRPG made by my good friend Mildred the Monk. I'm gonna go ahead and pin this in the chat here. Let me get to the page here first. Hey, Ethereal, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Now, let's go ahead and pin this. Good, glad to hear it. Alright, so I have pinned it for those who are curious about a good Final Fantasy tabletop role-playing game. And Tabby has been pet. Now the stream has officially begun. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get started here with one of the main... Let's see, what is this? Oh, this is Final Fantasy 15. Let me open my mini player. We'll put this over here. We'll bring this on screen. Actually, you know what? We're going to add a browser source. Hey, how you doing, God? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, sir. Let's add a new source. Just to kind of show you all what I'm playing on the screen here. No, that's not going to do. Fuck out of here. How about window capture? There we go. Put this over here. Yes, indeed I am, Ethereal. I am indeed. But I'm also making NPCs for the upcoming game that I'm going to be running here fairly soon. Anyway, let's see. I'm going to start with one of my important characters for the game, Duke Liam Winthorpe of Valame. Now, I'm also, I guess this is kind of a tutorial on, kind of a tutorial of how to build characters for this particular game. I've got my book opened in the library computer, so I'm probably going to be referencing it here now and again. So, for Mr. Liam, he is going to be level, let's see, what did I have him as? Level 3. Not 13. And, he's just a Hume. So the first thing you do is pick your race. You get +1. I think Humes get +1 to... Well, first we gotta choose our ability modifier, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna go 1 across the board for everything, since he's kind of, really has no true specialization, but he is a mage. Because of in Esdraelon, Valame is the capital of the nation of Osto. And we'll get into that maybe tomorrow when I do kind of a World Building Wednesday. Just to show I'm a bit of a TTRPG tinkerer. Now, God, I had notes somewhere showing what Liam was going to be, I think. Somewhere. Was it in this one? Nope. Not in there. Okay. Not here. You know, the sad thing is, I have so many goddamn notebooks scattered around this place. I always forget where I put my my notes for this type of thing. But let me see here. So I'm going to actually... See, I'm going for Scholar, since he's still pretty much a student. He's probably going to be pure mage because he... Let's see... So, I'm not doing full buy-in for him because I still want to do his other things. So, we will do Cosmic Mage and Noble. Since, you know, he's the Duke of Valame. So, we got those in the way. We'll go to races, and I gotta pull up my Hume sheet here. Alright, so agility or mind? Well, it's gonna be mind for... this one. Mind for this one. I don't have any temp anything, so we're just going to mark those with a 0. We don't really have a flat bonus to that, so we're not going to do that. He gonna be a Hume. I don't think he's gonna have a max on that, so we can just do that. So he's got a +1 to mind. I'm good, man. I'm glad to say that I'm better than last week when I was pretty sick. I've been kind of slacking on streaming lately. Mostly because I've been trying to get myself better, both physically and mentally. Despite it being a slow season at my job, there's still a lot of work to be done. So, trying to keep myself in the loop for that. Anyway, enough about me, sir. How are you? So the origin skill is presence, because of course it is. And we get 4 train. Yeah, I'm certainly doing better. So I guess for train skills we'll go orienteering, ride, acrobatics, and misdirection, and then larceny and athletics are going to be untrained. So he's a mage. He's not going to be doing anything terribly heroic. All right, so let's see here. We have skills and interests. Let's do that first. And we'll go ahead and pick his spells once we're done with all the important stuff. Got his job. He's gonna, like I said, he's almost pure mage except for the noble skills. All right, so one language. The one language he's going to have is magic writing. Noble families. Yeah, I'm off today. Usually I stream a little later, but I was off work today, so I thought, you know what? Why the hell not? Also, how you doing, Hydra? Good, good. Let's see here. And then one language and one study. We'll do customs and diplomacy. Like the local customs of basically all the provinces in Esdraelon. And we get some feats. So now Humes get a bunch of different ones. Fortune, skill, or social. So which head is the smart one and the dumb head? Now, Just because Hydra is constantly arguing with himself does not mean anyone is particularly smart or dumb. Let's see here. You have 3 feats in total. Your choice of race and 1, 2 from any other category. So I'm going to go ahead for the Hume. I'm going to do social feats. Since he is a nobleman, I figure this would be... I think we'll do fluster for that one. Wait, I was looking at the wrong one. I can't spell today, it looks like. That's actually a pretty nasty little feat there. I mean, just imagine you're going up against some monster or someone in a social situation. Let's say you're fighting them in battle. You can roll your presence, which in my case is pretty high, considering that this character in particular is a Hume. You basically give them a d6 penalty on whatever their skill defense is. And for every 5 points you exceed that defense, you get an additional d6. So that's actually pretty freaking awesome. So next one I'm going to do is spell casting for... Oops, that's a wrong one. We're going to do Counterspell Training 1. Damn it. I think Orenji had this in the first game that I did with for Final Fantasy Legend Edition. But we never invoked it because he kind of forgot. Which is fine. We were all learning this system and it kind of happens. Alright, so... do I want another spellcasting feat, or do I want something else? Okay, that's just mean. But I won't do that. I'm gonna do. I won't do Adventurer's Luck because he's not gonna be one. Because I believe that Duke Liam would have the Devil's Luck, being his country is a country of mages and houses one of the best magic academies in all of Esgialon. So that's it for the feats. We're going to go ahead and give him a weapon and some armor. Yeet the mage! Exactly. Exactly, Ethereal. I'm just going to go with the standard Elm Crook, because he's not a... Oh, if I recall correctly, it's not... It's a great weapon, meaning it's gonna do a little more damage, but users that all magic users are mages. Most of them. That much is true. I'm really not going to worry about his items too much because he's just an NPC and he's not going to be in too many scenes. I do want to at least give him a weapon and armor. So he's going to have Swarm. Great. And now it's gonna have Swarm, so even if he misses, he still does some damage. Have Swarm. Swarm, Magnum, Guardian. This is a big thing. Current armor. Worried about what there, God? It's gonna be tough, flexible. Tough look. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that this morning, and I feel for her, but there's really not much I can do for her except, hope that she reaches out to somebody at least. But I hold hope that she can get out of her own head and do that. But all in all, I really think she's going to be fine. That's good. See, that was one of the biggest things. I know people are talking to her, and she's got more people than she realizes in her corner. And, one day I hope she does realize that. I really can't say much beyond that. But I do hope that she realizes that there are people in her corner and she can reach out to any of them. Okay, recall spell. Oh, this is going to be freaking hilarious. So I don't really get any particular spell list for the scholar. But I do get cosmic magic at least. So let's go ahead and look up that. Gain access to the black magic spell list. I should be, if I recall correctly, I should be at least... Oh, I only got the highest circle of 2 for my scholar. And only first circle on my other 2 jobs. So... on the one hand, I got spells, so I'm not terribly worried. So, how many spells do I get? I get 3! So let's go into the black magic spell list and pick out some spells. But all in all, God, I think she's going to be okay. She'll be fine. I can... At least one can only hope. Let's see, variable spells. Wait, is that the only spell list they get access to? Because that's... meh. That's kind of sad. End time... Da, 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 da. Oh, that's not Cosmic Mage. That's Black Mage. Whoopsie poodles! Alright, Cosmic Magic. Let's try that instead, because... Time Magic is, awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Recall Agony. That sounds terrible. Recall Agony. Inflict non-elemental damage based on the spell's rank. If the target is not taking damage in the scene, the damage is the target's unaffected. So if someone's already been hit, this guy can just come in and go, "Hey, care to experience that pain again?" I'm gonna do that one. That's a one. I'm glad, but well, and I really am glad that someone is talking to her. Okay, so yeah, it's just going up. Since he's third level, he can inflict up to third rank on here, but of course he'll have to crank up the potential magical feedback. Alright, we got one space spell. Let's look for some time spells. Clockwork timer. That sounds fun. Slow and haste are second rate. Well, but it's only got first circle and thing, so that's really not going to do me any good. Recall death. That sounds pretty fucked. How about anticipate perils, since we got that? But okay, that's neat. It's 3. Okay, so it's going up by 3s every time. 6, 9. Oh, nope. 6, 9, 12. 15, 28. No, that's not right. I don't even know why I'm putting this in here, considering it's basically all the same. Let's see, right now for Desi, it's only about 223, so I'm not sure if she's off work yet or if she's getting off, but yeah, hopefully things are good. Alrighty. Now, should I go for another time spell or should I go for another space spell for this one? I can't really do Comet much as I'd like to. Can't really do any of the ones that are second ranker. We'll do the late opponent. We got all the spells for him, so we don't really need to do all that much, if I'm being honest. Duke Liam is good. I get to re-roll on a 4. So that is Duke Liam. Now we're doing Miss Eleanor. She's another Hume. I have a lot of Humes. And only a couple of other races I've chosen for this particular one. This is also a character in some other stuff. This is just one I've made kind of out of the blue. Let's see. What was Elmer Crane? Level 2. Now we're going to have her. Actually, I'm not even going to have that one first. She's going to be Paladin. Fencer. I had a bit of a concept for her. And for the other one, and a dervish. For her, let me see. Well, she's kind of a specialist, so I'm going to be doing that. Actually, no, she's going to be versatile, so I'm going to have her have a 2 in all of these. Because I'm really not worried about her MP so much. 0, -1, 0. Her total is actually I have to go back and do my other thing for Mr. Liam. 1 1 Seems a lot's happening in some other servers I'm in, which is fine. Let's see here. Don't have any temp HP, so we don't deal with that. Now we give 1 to her agility. Oh, I forgot to do that for Liam, too. Holy crap. So his is going to be mind. And then it's going to be agility. She's kind of fast. Now, if I remember correctly... she's only 2nd level, so she's fine. So we're going to do her. She's going to be trained in only 2 skills, and then the rest she's going to be untrained. That's kind of odd. Ah, yes, this is possibly my favorite frickin' boss theme ever. Crap baskets. I meant to copy that. I don't expect her to have too many HPs. So we're going to do that. Well, that kind of breaks my heart a little bit, because Sam, or Epicurean as I should call her, just told me she wanted to change her Coral Kitten's companion to Pip. Because she lost a baby boy. Baby kitty. Is a sad day. It was about a week or so ago. It just feels bad, man. Alright, so... one language... local dialect... yeah... an area of study... dueling, definitely, because she's a knight. Affiliations. You know, as much crap as I give Final Fantasy VII, the soundtrack is always a banger. Not really fighting schools. Dueling. Weaponry. Yeah, she is kind of a weapon specialist. No, that wouldn't make sense considering she's a duelist. Oops. 8 is my least favorite of the PlayStation era. That's fair. At some point, I'm going to start going through all of the Final Fantasy games because I really want to, make sure I'm representing Final Fantasy properly when I do the campaign proper for Legend Edition. That's pretty much my goal. Alright, considering she's a paladin. She really doesn't have much in the way of magic because she's a warrior. Of course, that's not surprising. So, social. 9 is very good. 9 is absolutely wonderful. And I will not hear otherwise. You have quite a list. All of FF? You haven't even finished Yakuza and First Berserker Kazan. Oh, yeah. So, I'm not doing Final Fantasy right away. Pokemon Red is going to get finished first. And then I'm doing the rest of Yakuza 0. Because I got a lot of freaking grinding to do in that. With Majima and the Cabaret Club Czar minigame. And FBK will be after that, because I've kind of been studying Viper a little bit. Whenever I can, when I'm not doing this or something else. Definitely going for FBK, though. Don't worry, Hydra. Alright. I'll do this one. Allure. we're going to do melee combat. Why don't we do basic combat? Adrenaline actually would be perfect for this. Considering she's a duelist. Let's see, we got basic combat. Yeah, this is perfect for her, considering she's a duelist and a dervish, and she's kind of a whirlwind of fucking shit up, as it were. Oh, that's kind of fucked. No wonder I chose that one. Well, when Meldra and company said, yeah, some of the things in this game are broken, he wasn't lying. Alright, give her a weapon. Physical, dueling, because of her paladin. And I don't think that counts toward my thing. Devastating. Brutal 1. And Guardian. Guardian. Because that makes a lot of sense. And we'll go full plate. Because of course. Ah, from the World of Ruin. Very nice. Really, that's all for her, considering she's just a... She's my physical fighter, and she's one of my babies. Ooh, I didn't even realize it, but we are now 6 minutes into the second hour. We've only done 2 of these, but this is going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. So that's 2 down, and I've got 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't have to do Cosmo, because Cosmo's already been done. Wait, I think I had something to look over with him. Oh no, he's good. He good. Oh, I forgot I have to get him his spells. Fire Thunder. Oh, never mind. He's good. Never mind. I know Tabby's really looking forward to 2 of these characters. Because she has played with them in both Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV, and I've kind of adapted them for this game. Yep. Lord Elanine of Dugroth. Yep. Lord Elanine of Dugroth. And of course, he's a warrior, but one of his main classes is actually going to be general. Knight. Yeah, I think you already did that. I don't remember what you did, if I'm being completely honest. He's also a paladin. What level did I make him? I didn't. I just wrote him down, so I'm going to make him level 4. And he is going to be a specialist. Actually, no, he's going to be versatile. He has to be. That's basically a freaking knight captain. He has to be. He has to be versatile. Alright, so I'm really not going to focus too much on his magic, so he's going to have 2 in Persona, 2 in Vigor and Agility, but not so... or 2 in Vigor and Vitality, but not so much in Agility. But I am going to give him +1 because he's a physical fighter. That's probably also where I'll put his bonus there. And of course he has the highest HP of all my NPCs, because of course he does. Got that. Okay, so he's got 2 and -1. Why am I not surprised? So I'm going to put his trained skills as misdirection and athletics. And the rest are untrained. Now I realized something. I haven't been taking a look at their interests. They only have 4. She has only 4. He has 5, so I need to... I'll do local dialect. I've been toying with a character concept for an episode. Imagine a Taratar Red Mage Ravager, turn him into a magical minigun. You know, I actually did have someone play a Ravager in the Rites of Enmasa game that I ran a couple months back. And Ravager is very good. I believe he was a Ravager Black Mage and something else. But yeah, that is definitely a good choice there, Hydra. Could I have 10 of these to go through? Good lord. Since I really don't have anything to go by with this, we'll go to the skills and interests, because I've already chosen the jobs for this with maximized midrange. Yep. Unfortunately, that would not work in the setting that I'm running it in, because there are no Tartaru in it. Just the 5 Evilesian races. For now. I'm thinking about adding the Sikh and the Gria, but I'm still kind of on the fence about that. I kind of have a bias toward Evilese. So for that, I'm going to go skill. But hey, if you ever wanted to play in my setting there, Hydra, Moogles are just as good. Well, they're not quite interchangeable, granted, but almost 6 over here. Alright, man, go ahead. Go for it. Grab some foods. Where in the hell are the feats that did I completely fucking... Yes, I did. I completely passed them over. So let's go skill. That's not going to do me any good considering my mind modifier is 0, so... But I am going to choose the feats over here. Extreme effort, which is a skill feat. That's pretty good, I would say. And then the last one's probably going to be environment. Go armor defense. do melee combat or basic combat? Oh, that's a good one for him. It's a melee combat one. I gotta get his skills and interest in here because I forgot it. To do that, so language, hand signs, and racial. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, that's 5 interests. Really, Elanine doesn't really use any particular weapon, although I've been kind of leaning him toward something other than a longsword. Of course, his axe is going to be holy. And because he is level 4... Elemental, holy... Getting their weapons done. Now, Alanine's actually the captain of the Knights of the Kingworm in this particular game that we're running. He is actually in charge of running security for the royal wedding that's coming up. And being that the princess is the target of whatever the hell is kidnapping marriageable girls in the city of Onevia, he's a bit nervous. Good man, but very nervous. Okay, this one's gonna have Hooked, Devastating, and Magnum. And I get +1 to that, so that's actually going to be 5 because of the feat I took for him. Tough, resistant, stun, defiant, humany. Probably one of my favorite musical numbers in all of Final Fantasy. Good lord, his physical defense is 19 because of the all the shit he's got. That's pretty awesome. Alright, that is him. So, I mean, there's really not much else I need to do. I'll fill out all the details later. Now we're going with Tab's character's hubby. Let's see, did I have him as a warrior? I did. I think I accidentally had him too low level, because he was going to be... I'll fix him later, because I know he's got another little bonus. Now, one of the first jobs I took for him was Gunbreaker, because, well, he has a gun blade. I'm actually going to have to take a look at the Gunbreaker in this game specifically. So he's going to be Gunbreaker Fighter. I'm not going to have him be a Berserker because that doesn't fit him at all. What did Weapon Master do? I'm going to have to look at that. He's a level 4. His highest circle is 1. Draw out. Weapon you have is your focus weapon. The focus weapon gets a 7 benefits based on its tags. Focus when you level up. Very nice. Yeah, definitely going to be a Weapon Master for this one, because he's kind of, and he's going to have a lot of freaking weapons. Because that was him in a past life. He carried a lot of weapons around. Actually, no, that wasn't what I was going to go for him. Not Weapon Master. Let me go back and switch him, because I was wait, he wasn't going to have that. He's going to have Weapon Master here. And it wasn't going to be Fighter, it was going to be Sword Saint. So with him, I'm going to have him being a specialist because he kind of is. I'm going to have him to and then the rest of his abilities are going to be -1. But his ability mod increase is going to be that. Since he gets a +1, I'm going to probably put that in Vigor, since he's going to be he's the captain of the Scale Breakers. It's a specialist division in the Knights of the Kingworm. So we're going to put this over here. So he has 2 to Vitality, but -1 to Spirit. Ooh, and Golbez, hell yeah. That is what up. He only has 1 skill. I mean, he is kind of a specialist role, so I'm not terribly surprised. So his training will be in... Let me take a look at the skills. We'll go with athletics for train, because he is, he's pretty built. I gotta figure out what his gun arm's gonna be. It's probably just gonna be a gun blade, because that's kind of what I had him with in the it's what I had with him in Final Fantasy XIV, so it's not really so much of a secret society as Chivalry is the Knights of the Kingworm. I really can't say it's a I can't Let's see, it's a fighting school. The company he's in is the Scalebreakers. They are a specialist, almost siege force in Onevia. Alright, languages. Definitely want to do encrypted codes. And local dialect. Let's see, 1, 2, so the studies is going to be tactics. Say, we're going to have social. Actually, was it fortune, skill, or social for the Humes? Yes. Because we gotta have a bit of luck to be in the siege breakers or the scale breakers. Oh, fuck off! Go away. If you couldn't tell, I have an extreme distaste of Final Fantasy VII. I like the music, most of it, but I don't know. I have a bit of a bias against Final Fantasy VII. That'll probably change when I actually sit down and, actually play it, because my history with it's kind of strained. I mean, we'll see. I do plan to play both of them eventually, but not at the same time, We're gonna go. Betcha I didn't. Social. I know that's fortune, not social. Well, that's kind of cheap. I mean, maybe. I do plan to play the original at some point. Because I'm doing the mainline Final Fantasies, but I'm not doing them all at once. Because that is a lot of games, and that's a lot of time. if I should... You know what? I'll do Guardian Circle, because... Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. I'll do Crashing Wave, since he's technically a... Since he's technically a siege specialist. Stacked? What sense does that make? So that's that. I think being that I'm higher level with some of these, because like I said, these are just NPCs. I think I get more shit, actually. I do. I get a 4th feat with each of my other stuff. Well, we'll stick with this for now. Alright, we're going to... We're actually going to go to the Gunbreaker class because I need to... I'm going to learn how to make a gun blade. Your starting weapon has the gun arm tag. This does not count toward the 3 tag rule. The gun arm tag is exclusive to the Gunbreaker job. This tag is described below. Your weapon attacks do not generate extra effort dice. Instead, you may add a number of d4 trigger dice up to your weapon's rate that you may apply to damage rolls. At the start of the encounter, you have a number of these equal to your capacity. Reloading is an action that recovers your trigger dice up to your weapon's capacity. Now, this is pretty cool. A gun shield. Tell me a gun shield does not sound awesome. Because these are just sample gun arms. I have a capacity of 6 with my, if I choose the one I'm going to choose. Ah! Give! At that point, Jalila would be like, darling, you don't know how to handle this. Please, trees. This has a hair trigger. I'm begging you, don't... And there she fucking goes again. You're not a... Katera's not a gunbreaker, though, so she wouldn't be able to use it. There we fucking go. I keep telling you, you can't use these! I shoot? I don't know, do you? But, let's see. I think because he's only... Well, he is 4th level, so I think he's only up to 2nd circle in... Yep, so, Brutal Armament. Rerolls 1 generated by trigger die. Rerolls 1 generated by trigger dice. You must keep the new result. Mephitic Armament. You may use trigger dice to inflict one of the following conditions below. This condition has a duration equal to the single highest number rolled on the trigger dice. Your starting weapon must be a melee weapon. As close dueling and great templates determine your gun arm's rate and capacity. I mean, they have gun katanas in this, so it's just like, yeah. Alright. Who wants to make a gun blade? That sounds like fun. And this is a standard issue one too, so you can bet that so it's gonna have gun arm. Okay, so we're gonna make I shoot, go boom boom. I mean, I just remember the last time something really bad happened when Katera tried to use Jalil's gunblade. It exploded. Alright, so we're going to do devastating because, again, siege. Devastating because, again, like I said, it's a siege. He's a siege specialist. Magnum and traumatizing. Magnum, not like the condoms. Magnum's hot. That's funny. And he's not going to wear plate, so he's going to wear... light, flexible, so it's going to be flexible, sturdy, and tough. Physical. Someone said that's going to be 3. Well, that's 4 of them down. We'll do one more, and then we will, we'll do one more, and then we'll take a small little break so I can get up and refill my drink and whatnot. So, Maximilian, he's one of the villains of the story, so... Air fried Borgar. Very good, very good. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner yet. You know what? Why not? We'll make him a gunbreaker for shits and giggles. Welcome back, God. Welcome back, Hydra. Hopefully everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. We're actually on our 5th character here. I forget, what did I make him? Level 2. Because he's kind of a little sleaze bag. I'm gonna make him versatile since he's an expert. And again, he's a bit of a little sleazeball. So we'll go versatile. So we're gonna do 2 here, 2 here. He doesn't really have any magic, so we'll go that in there. He's not very strong. He has gun. Talking Desi to make sure she eats food. Good. Yeah, she needs to make sure she eats. That absolutely silly, silly woman. I'll do that for this one. Just kind of do diet. Good. So that means she's home from work and is probably doing who knows. So for him, we're going to give him misdirection, orienteering, and acrobatics. Oh, he has 4 trained skills. So how about larceny? Larceny is in the genes. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, God. We're making gun arms, gun blades, and shit. Why did it do that? I didn't mean to do that. Still feeling down, but I'm talking. Good, good. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping she gets better. I do hope she gets better. 'Cause that is not the way we go. That's not the way we do things around here. We like to keep things generally positive and honestly silly. That's what we do here in the Wanderer's Library. Well, he has no negative bonus, and he had skills, so... Alrighty. With a dash of gooning. Well, we're not quite there yet. I mean, we had some goon opportunities with Eleanor, but the princess is actually going to be done before long. Princess Ophelia Selfridges Onevia III. Okay, this is one of the Final Fantasy VII songs I actually like. Not gonna lie. Tomorrow, let's see, I mean, when we get done with the stream tonight, tomorrow is going to be World Builder Wednesday. I'm going to be making a map of the province of Etrios for Escalon, just so the players have a visual reference as to what is going on and where they are. Alrighty, so let's see, companies, noble families, the Atis. The Adius. A noble family in the southeastern region of Athagari, which think Holy Roman Empire for that. Something of a we'll do encrypted codes and guild can't, because like I said, this guy's a bit of a scumbag. An area of study. I wish this kind of had some black market type stuff, because that'd be pretty cool. Not necessarily hunting, but how about body language? We don't have many with that. I think I put... No, he's not covert ops. He's a noble, first and foremost. And he's... Like I said, he's kind of a little shit. Let's go ahead and get his feats. We're gonna do the social... We're gonna do social feats for him. Ah, good music. We're gonna do retcon and room and board. Oops. And I cannot words today, chat. I do apologize for that. Retcon! That's not what happened. And of course, manipulative. Because, like as stated before, he's a slime ball. Not the same as his father, but still. You know something y'all should do, God? You should drag her into a voice chat, and you should just give her endless praise. And chocolate. Because chocolate is good. Oh, no, that is like, wait. No, there are two specific spellings of alter. I was like, wait, what the hell? Fair enough. What are words? Only if she's eating pizza rolls. That's good. Well, like you said, at least she's eating. But, you know, I really hope she gets out of the funk she's in. Had pizza and chicken. Some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. So I saw a video about how FF8 takes place in a very far future of 5. I don't know too much about either, but, you know, maybe as I'm doing notes when I start my journey through Final Fantasy next year, we'll see if that theory holds any weight. Subterfuge. Oh, hey, he is trained in larceny, so that would make sense. Larceny is in the genes. I know I got some stuff from... I know I still got some pasta, but I already had pasta for lunch, so I might do something else. Alright. So... barring that this guy is kind of a sleazeball, I'm going to actually leave this one up to the chat. What kind of weapon do you think he should have? I'm thinking dagger, but I don't know. He might carry a sword or something else. I'm still trying to figure that one out. If not, I'll probably roll something on it. I'm going something very, very basic, so... let's see here. We got axes, we've got hammers, we've got daggers. How about a whip? Okay, whip it is. I actually do like that idea. Alright, we will go with the suggestion of the whip. Though it's not as cool in this guy's hands as it is in Quista's Strip. Whatever allows him to backstab from the back line. I mean, true. God, what are whips? Dueling weapons. So, and the swarm, traumatizing and piercing. So you get bleed no matter what. And then armor. We're not going to have him butt-ass naked, because that would be weird. We'll have him have a change. No, change? Heavy? Really? Are you fucking with me? Fine, we'll do studded. Light, so it gets the text. Flexible. Flexible. And sturdy. Like I said, because he's a little shit. Sturdy. Plus, since he's kind of a skill monkey, and being that his class is expert, that actually kind of fits quite well. See, we're just playing around and we're having fun with this, but it's okay. Alrighty, folks. Well, it is about 2 minutes past the second hour. Well, the third hour, I should technically say. I am going to take a small break, but I will leave you with this nice music while I take care of some things, make sure animals get fed, check on the kittens, and yeah, then we'll be back to roll up the rest of these guys, because this is gonna be fun. So, be right back. And we're coming back, folks. Sorry about that wait. Coming back from a small little break. Apparently, I had a little escapee in my office, and he decided to run back out. But he's a cute little thing. One of the kittens I'm fostering right now. So, for those of you that don't know, chat, when we name animals, doesn't matter if it's cat or dog or bird or whatever, even though I've really never owned a bird, we usually name them after characters in whatever game we're playing at the time. Say, with a couple exceptions. Not playing Final Fantasy VI yet, though I will be in the future. We named the boy kitten Locke. We named the Russian blue kitten Gwaylin. And then we named the little floofy red calico Aratani after one of Tabby's D&D characters. Because she is all attitude. She's a cute little thing. So, who was in here was actually Locke. I'll go ahead and move this over a little bit so y'all can see the jobs, and we'll just put it in this little corner. All cats are attitude. I wholeheartedly agree with the sentiment. Alrighty, so where were we? We just finished one of the antagonists. Oh, we're going to Knoll. Oh, why did I fucking do this? Why did I do this to myself? Good lord. What level did I make good old Knoll? I didn't. So we'll make... I mean, he's not really going to be participating in combat, but I figure why not? So his main things are going to be White Mage... because he's probably going to be pure mage. Sage and Yokai of Bahamut. Holy shit, he has 50 MP, and that's just his base shit. So, what we're probably going to do, since he is the Bishop of the Grand Cathedral, I'm gonna make him a specialist. So we're obviously going to be putting the two we have in Mind and Spirit. Actually, you know what? I think he might be more of a generalist now that I think about it. Because he's not really combat focused, so... And since he is a Bonga, Vitality or Spirit gets 1 to his Spirit. That's a lot of mana. His origin skill is Presence. Oh, if you met this this little kitten Hydra, you would say that Miss Aratani is definitely attitude. Okay, so Anga Physiology. Yeah, I'm going to do generalist because I'm really not... This guy's just not going to be combat focused. So... He's got 3. And 1. So he's a little hardy. But, goddamn, look at that MP. Coming back here, so we got the train skill presence, but we only got 3 skills, so we're going to do presence. Misdirection isn't really fitting of a bishop, so we're not going to do that. Orienteering, I think we'll do some of that. Acrobatics, maybe? No, because that wouldn't make any sense. Misdirection. For a bishop? I don't fucking think so. Ride? Sure, why not? Now we just need one more train skill between athletics and acrobatics. I think I'll just do acrobatics. And he has 5 interests with his thing. How many white magic spells does he have? 5! But I think he can only do... I mean, he can do 5th level, but he can only cast them at a certain thing. His high... Oh, he's got 2 jobs and... Oh, they're all second circle abilities. Oh, Tabby, here it is. Here's Man with the Machine Gun for you. Not my favorite version of the song, but it's pretty close. Alright, so for Mr. Null, since he has 5 interests... Get out here and turn up your goddamn thing. Actually, you know what? I'll turn it up on Spotify. Hold on. Background color. What does that do? It's weird. There, can you hear it a little better? Fine, just for you, we'll start it over. just because it's a fairly short song, so... And I'm so going to get copyright struck for this. I don't care, I'm having fun. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, affiliation, religious order. Languages. Racial language. Racial language Bonga. One area of study. Religious lore. So, the story behind this character is, back when I originally played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance many, many years ago, I had a bishop named Noel that I had just turned into a bishop and was trying to train their skills. Gotten into an encounter in one of the lawless zones, and he died. And since I didn't get to him before the battle ended, I lost him forever. Because that's kind of the rule with the lawless zones. I think we'll do one more language. Okay, I think I'm going to go ahead and turn this down just a little bit. Dialect, Omnivia. What feat categories does a Bonga have? Now I'm curious. Fortune, melee, combat, or subterfuge? I think for the sake of this character, we'll go subterfuge feat. At least one. Wait, no, fortune. Never mind, not subterfuge. Pardon. Okay, that's kind of cheap, but I like it. Oh, baby boy. The attack typo. because, as we all know, he's covered his face with both paws. Ah, Locke is adorable. Alrighty, so I'm probably going to do some spell casting, at least a spell casting feat and maybe a social feat. Majory City. Okay, Nevia. Okay. Let's see. He just covered his face. Oh, I already read that. He just covered his face with both paws because he is adorable. Alright, so spellcasting. Definitely want to do that. I'm going to do better than new because he is a white mage. That's actually a pretty good feat. I like that. You know, honestly, for the next game, I'm thinking about throwing in some Legend of Dragoon OST into the game. Alright, that's that for that. I mean, he's not really going to be doing too much. We'll do physical. Oh, right, because he's level 6, he gains an extra damage dice. Not 6, 5. God damn. We'll do Swarm and Devastate. We'll do Swarm and Guardian, or Swarm and Wounding. Silk Rob. Because I cannot for the life of me fucking spell today. Flexible. Maybe, tough, magical. So I gain 2 to that. And that's good for that. And then spells. I mean, I'll probably. What? Since we got white magic. Eidolon actions. Avatar. And that's Avatar of Alexander, not Avatar of Bahamut. And I think he has there's high 2 in all of his circles, so for his spells he gains 5 of them. Thankfully I get it's a simple spell list, so I can just do magical. Where are my spell books? Okay, this version of this theme kind of slaps. If I remember right, the spell... We can gain spells equal to our level, correct? The character can equip spells from the list. There's no limit to the amount of spells you can learn. No spell list. Spell slot. Count for every 4 levels. Additional level. Learning spells. Okay. So it's determined for the rules in learning spells. Each job is tied to a list of spells, and each spell is going to be acquired when choosing 3 or 4 jobs. Possessing a spellcasting feature gives the character access to a spell list. The character can equip and therefore cast spells from that list. There's no limit to the amount of spells you can learn in a spell list you have access to, but you're limited to. Characters get spell slots equal to their magic combat modifier plus an additional spell slot every 4 levels. They can equip spells up to a spell rank equal to their they can equip spell rank equal to their highest unlocked job circle for the spell list associated jobs. So I can only do rank 2s. So Kira is fine. Yes. That is good. Alrighty, so... Wait, no, that's rank 3. Never mind, I cannot. So Kira's fine. Cure, we'll go Cure. We'll go... I'm gonna do... Cure, we'll go Light. We'll go... Enhancement spells. Barrier and Shell. And then... and Dispel. Excellent. We got that. I'll worry about the details later off stream. Right now it's just getting them set up for next. Now we get to the princess. I can't spell her name, apparently. What level did I make you? Level 3. Okay. She's a Hume, but there's something I'm doing differently with her. As for her class, I forget what class I chose for her. She's an expert. Wow, okay. I can definitely deal with that. She is a noble first, a mediator, Naoto just came out to talk. She had many words. I see. And we'll do entertainer. Really doesn't have any much in the way of spells, but Somnus. Alrighty, so for her, she's going to be versatile. I'm not going to put much in her vitality. Her persona is definitely going to be a major factor, considering that she doesn't need much for spirit or MP, so let's put -1 here, 0 here. Actually, no, we'll put 2 here. Give her a bunch of skills. Versatile, so I have 2. I use my 2 zeros. I use my So I have one more 2 to put, and the -1. -1's going to be in strength because she's not a fighter, so 2 for that it is. Ah, Shiro! Hello, my friend! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the hydrate. I'm going to give you a shout out. Good to see you, Shiro. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Glad you were able to stop by. For those of you who know, Shiro is a friend of the channel. Duh, he's a variety VTuber, does a lot of role-playing games, among other things that catch his interest. Give him a follow. He deserves all of the love and attention. Alright, back to what we were doing before. It's going, man. How are you? It's good to see ya. I don't care what anyone says, this is a very good opening theme to a Final Fantasy game. Today, resting after... Oh, my goodness. Exhausted from work or just exhausted in general? I mean, either way, like I said, it's good to see you, man. Glad to see you here. Okay, so that's presence. And she has 6 trained skills. I mean, she's going to be pretty well general, just a lack of sleep. I get that. That's kind of been the way it's been around here. Mostly because I'm getting over being sick, and also Tab is also getting over being sick. And then we had a situation fall into our laps with some kittens that we're now fostering. And one of them is apparently asleep on Tab's arm. Yeah, we do a lot of animal fostering, particularly with cats, because, well, I don't like seeing butt to butt with Futaba. So he's a D4 who is also asleep. Okay, so I got a 0 in both mind or vitality and spirit, so her HP and MP are gonna be pretty low, which I kind of expected. So anyway, yeah, Futaba is our orange cat, and she's very, very much with her namesake. She was a very shy girl that only loves one person and is very good at everything else she does, including taming the dog of the house. And she bans people in Tab's chat, because that's kind of how she do things. So, story behind that was, Tab was doing something, and then all of a sudden, yes, Caterator, exactly. Exactly. So, let's see, since this is not the second, the third. Oh, that's right, you were playing Link to the Past. It's been a while since it happened, so the details are a bit fuzzy to me. Alright, so we got her. Yeah. Our cats do funny things. Yep. Wasn't it Epicurean she banned? Because she does that. Yep. Now that much I remember because that was some funny shit. Alright, so royal noble families is definitely the affiliation. Anyway, so Shiro, today we are making up some NPCs, some major NPCs for my upcoming Final Fantasy Legend Edition game, which, as fortune would have it, Mildra is actually going to be a part of. So yeah, it's going to be a good time, methinks. Languages, definitely local dialect. And as far as studies are concerned, scholastic lore and religious lore. Oh yeah. It's his game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, considering that Legend Edition doesn't have a setting in particular, and I happen to have a setting on hand that I use for another project I did, I figured it'd be kind of fitting to just kind of take that and roll with it. First game was a rousing success, and I'm hoping this one is too. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Scholastic lore. So far, I've built 6 NPCs. This is going to be the 7th. Scholastic lore and religious lore. And one more skill. So, the question I pose to you, chat, should we go with a language, an affiliation, and a study? Yeah, I've heard Where Winds Meet is actually a very good game. And another friend of mine in the monastery kind of sold me on it, because you learn martial arts techniques from a bear. So this is why we choose the bear, folks. Correct, sir! Yeah, Zan kind of sold me on it. Very nice. Now, let's see. You know, considering she's a normal... Even a sect that just goes with alcoholism. So, Drunken Fist. Got it. Not generally religious orders, maybe? I think that sounds about right. Wish it was just Drunken Fist. Most of the time you just drink and dance. Still, that's fun. Though, I do admit having Drunken Fist would probably be pretty cool. So, the city we're playing in my setting is actually the capital of the country we played in last time. And this city is highly dedicated to Bahamut, the Dragon King. So, there are lots of things and statues dedicated to him and an entire church. Apparently, Gauntlet Weapon is getting added. And oh, yes! Having gauntlets and cesti and punching daggers, that'd be cool. Absolutely. Alrighty. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, so we're probably going to do mostly social feats for the princess. considering she's not really built for combat. Though I might have a holdout dagger for her, just so she can stab people in the butt. Where are the feet? You know, you think with how many times I've done this, I'd memorize where all the pages in the book are. Still got 3 more characters to make after this. Grab a spear, longer reach. I mean, true, but you gotta remember this character is the princess. While she might be trained in spear, she's more trained in lore. But if you're gonna stab people in the butt, I do agree with that, Hydra. I'm just trying to think in terms of how I'm going to build Ophelia here. So, Allure, Room and Board, and Fluster I think will be fitting for her. Being she's the princess of the capital of the province we're in, I feel like this is fitting. And I'll just copy those from other things when I get to that, so we'll do that later. Let's see here. So, definitely going to do a holdout dagger for her. Because, again, I want her to stab people in the butt. So. Munchkin killer. He'll stab you in the in your ass while you poop. Alright, we're going to do physical, close, because, let's face it, she's not going to be a combatant. Close, holdout, piercing. So, yeah, we'll do holdout, piercing, and well, she's not going to bull rush, so that wouldn't make any sense. A Bane humanoid. Not really anything special to it, it's just a dagger. She's not really going to wear any armor, so I'm not going to really do anything with that. I think the princess is good for now. Alright, Ranbard! Ranbard's a pneumo. Now, I need to actually open up... I forgot to open up Ultimania, because I need the stats for his particular race, which is pneumo. On that day, 5 years ago. Alright, we're going to go here. Alright. Aha! It did work. I'm glad that they have bookmarks in the PDFs because that's been really helpful when I do use the table of contents. Whew. So their thing is going to be, I'm going to have spirit for this guy because, well, why not? So that's going to be my first. He's going to be a specialist because he's a healer. So he's going to have white mage. White mage because he's technically a priest and he's pretty old. White mage. Sage, Cosmic Mage. How about that? And for those of you who recognize the name from the surname from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, good job. There's really no relation. I just thought the name was cool, so I was like, you know what, we'll use that. Let me see here. Where is my thingy? I mean, mage was kind of an obvious choice as for a priest. As to what level he's going to be, I don't know. They don't have new Mo here. That's... Oh, probably because they didn't even add it. So I'll add it myself. I might have to do some modifications to the sheet at some point. So, the truth with Numo, mind or spirit for the modifier, which we're going to do spirit definitely. So, we'll do that. Go back up to I've got So, I'm not sure about this one, Chad. I'll leave this to you. Should we go with a versatile or a specialist for a fellow clergyman? Specialist? Okay, very good. Definitely, I do agree with that. Absolutely, 100% for spirit. Yeah, definitely. I fully concur. Spirit is MP. Mind, I believe, is, let's see, mind. So mind, your mental fortitude, intelligence, and focus. Your force of will and attunement to the metaphysical. You're getting your spirit bonus for starting MP. And the amount of magic points when you level up. Magical combat rolls for mage and adept classes. And spirit-based skill rolls. So, I mean, you're on the money. I'll probably do that, and I'll probably put 3, 2, 2, and then negative ones in all my other shit. 3 in mind, 2 in spirit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, because then you have 3 and 3. Well, it's only level 2 as well, so it's going to be fine. Oh, that's right. I need to enhance him then a little bit, because he's going to be there. We got more skills. Alright, so... he's going to have a lots of MPs, of course. That's pretty typical for a Numo. All right, let me see here. Oh, I gotta go back to the old other book now. Okay. So we need, let's see, physical combat modifier is decreased by half its value, which is 0. And it's increased by half of its value. And your magical combat modifier is increased by half its value, which is 2. I'm going rounded down for this one, just because why not? So he's got 5 skills, and his origin skill is orienteering. So presence is going to be a trained skill. Ride is also going to be a trained skill. Misdirection, acrobatics, and athletics, and larceny is going to be untrained. Because I've always imagined Randbard as a very, very pious man. Call the meteor! That's only if you encounter a red chocobo. Then you'll call the meteor. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and I already got the job, so religious order, spirits. Languages, local dialect. Studies, religious lore. He is a mage. Let's see here. Alright, so we're definitely going to have a spellcasting feat on him. Let's see what his social, spellcasting, or metamagic. So... spellcasting. Okay. Gonna do bouncing spell. Okay, definitely going to be doing more spellcasting feats. I'll do one spellcasting feat and I'll do one social feat. We'll do... Okay, we'll do Arcane Loop, because he is my healing specialist. I don't know Final Fantasy XII had a version of Battle on the Big Bridge. Let's see, we'll do a social feat too. We'll do a lure and I'll just... So we'll copy that. Actually, I think Duke Liam had a... No, he did not. And Princess... Balls... Balls... Is that a lure or was that Fluster? I think it was Fluster. Oopsie poodles. Whoops. I had a lure on another one. I can't believe it was on Eleanor of all things. Then room and board. I think Ophelia had... Who had room and board? Already got that there, and then I think Allure Rainbard. Yep. Well, there you go, Tabby. There's more Final Fantasy VIII for you. Don't be afraid? Really? No, I can swear on my life that this is 8. Yep, says it right here, 8. So, don't try to trick me. I might be juggling numbers and shit in my head, but still. Don't try to trick me. Wow, Ranbard can do those. Alrighty. Gonna do cure. Cure blind. Goofball. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure that's 8. It's alright. I'll forgive you this time. Alright, so what other... Let's get some enhancement spells on here. Attack up. We'll do attack up, barrier shell. I see. I'll fill out the details online, and then I'll do light. First of all, that's not right. I have an idea for the sheep to take a hot ass mint. Yeah. So yeah, Randbard has a huge selection of spells. Doesn't really have armor since he's a pneumo. Now for this motherfucker, the other antagonist of this, Septimus. I even wrote in my notes, this guy is an asshole. He's going to be versatile. So we'll have 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 0 here, 0 here, and yeah, this guy's a bit of a cocksucker, so and of course I'll just copy his freaking feet from yeah, he's a sword saint and a paladin. He's a bit of an adept. Affiliations, noble families. Do, 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 do. Alright, so do 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 do. I'm going to go with racial language. Manga. His studies are weaponry. Weaponry. Espionage. Military. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need one more. army. So he gains 3 skills because he's not really particularly, so we'll do misdirection, athletics, and not larceny, that's a little on the nose, orienteering, and the rest will be untrained. It's a little on the nose. Luckily, I don't have to do spells for this one, so this is going to be fine. Why? I hear you ask. Social. We'll do social red. We'll do retcon. Actually, no, we'll do manipulative. Because he's kind of an asshole. Son of a bitch, undo that. God damn it. Undo. Wait, why did I do that as a... You know what, whatever. We won't worry about it. So he's going to have subterfuge and melee combat feats as well. Alright, now we're going to do melee combat. And this is perfect for him. I know, I'm sorry. It's just my keyboard and it's right next to my microphone. Ah! Now, dragon, be nice. Point black, because yes, that makes sense. Yeah, that's perfect for this son bitch right here. Alrighty, so we got that. We're gonna give him his weapon. It's gonna be a great weapon. Has FF character summons Bahamut after arguing with team over pronunciation of his name. Well, considering that one of the NPCs I've made is an avatar of Bahamut, that kind of tracks. Mildred's on. Later Sig. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I forgot he had an interview tonight. Alright, Hydra, thank you for stopping by. See you on the trail, man. Dorkly did a similar video to that. I feel like I might have seen that. Maybe, maybe not. I don't exactly remember. I don't know if I'm gonna raid him because I still got one other NPC. Well, two technically, if I decide to do her specifically. You know, I might just for shits and giggles and to trigger Tabby a little bit. I might. I don't know. Probably won't. Let's see. So it's going to be Magnum. Traumatizing Guardian. I said might. I haven't decided yet. Join the Patreon for a month so you can join the Discord. Nah. I'm very picky about what I watch anymore. Sturdy, defiant humanoid. Anyway, that's that sumbitch right here. So that's him. We've got one more. And this guy's easy. He's a mage. He's a mage, but he's a class I've not had much experience with. A necromancer. Why a necromancer? Well, this isn't called the Ghosts of Starlight Eve for no reason. Oh, cool. I didn't even realize that. Apparently, there's going to be a model kit for the Seeker from Metaphor Refantasio. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. I am so down for that. Mostly because I like the way the Seeker looks. And he is full mage. I'm actually going to go full buy-in for him. Because he is also a bit of a nuke. So, being he is a specialist, I will go ahead and you know, I know this is familiar, but definitely can see. Oh, this is from Final Fantasy VII. That's right. I was like, why does this sound familiar? I feel like I know this. And I did. Anyway, let's get back to Frazul here. I don't even remember what I had him in. I think. And he's another hume, so this is going to be pretty easy to assemble. Alright, so spell casting, I think I'm going to have him do counterspell training. Motherfucker. Definitely one. Alrighty, being he's a necromancer, he's going to be a specialist, so yeah. So 3, 2, 2, -1, -1, -1, because he's not going to be that. Alrighty, let's go ahead. When we got the jobs, we just need to get the studies. Because he's into some shit. Wait, no, not. I do like this one. I know Final Fantasy 15 had some awesome stuff to it. Okay, so affiliation, secret society. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna name the secret society. Well, he's definitely gonna have a study in monster lore, particularly undead. One language. Let's see here. Monster language. We're going to have him do magic writing as well. And another area of study will be religious lore. Let's see if companion. I don't know what I'm gonna have as a companion for him. I'll probably decide that off screen once I get done making the rest of the sheet, because this has been too fun. You know what, I think I will go ahead and do that then. Actually, we'll go ahead in here. Alright, we're going to make another copy of this. This is going to probably go here. Okay, so we're going to bring this. Alrighty, we got that there. I believe in Johendre. Razul. I got that. Now I just need to get a couple more feats. So we're going to be doing social. I think we'll do Dread Secret for this one. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll do Fluster too. Now, if I remember, let's see. We'll do Fluster for Frazul 2. And the Festival of the Hunt. Very nice. I'll start. Let's see. Gonna have to go particularly to Alrighty, I think we'll go back to Necromancer because I was going to say, don't think the spell list. Spellcasting, oh, they do get to choose the Necromancy. So they gain access to Necromancy. Now see, I've never really explored Necromancy in this game. I think that's kind of cool. Alright, we'll do that. Oops. I'll probably do, like I said, I'll probably do the rest of this. I get 5 of these, so... And we'll go ahead and do that, enfeeblement, and I'll do... Wait, I already did defensive spells, so... And that really about does it. Right, I think that'll do good, but I have one more character I'm going to make because I've wanted to put her in a different thing for some time, and she's probably going to be only half of the level of Delisle. So yeah, actually no, we'll make her level 3. No, not really. I really just want to represent her in some other form other than Final Fantasy XIV and Tactics Advance. Give me a break, I'm having fun. Alright, she's going to be that. Covert Ops. She's probably not even going to be the only Riera in the campaign, so... Now, I don't want to know if I want to do more HP or MP. Probably more HP. And then just do my other stuff at 0. Now I realized something. I didn't give my other guy anything here. And I didn't give Razul any stuff over here either. I think everybody else I did, though. So we'll do this last one, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty, so we will do 2 and 0. Alrighty, now we get the Viera. I was originally going to have some homebrew I was going to show off for this, but it's not quite ready yet, so... So we're gonna hold off on it for now. Locke has made best friends with Futaba, Malik, and Loki Amelia so far. Well, that's good. She has 5 skills. Her origin skill is acrobatics, so that makes sense considering she is a ninja. What 3 would I be, in your opinion? Oh, I didn't even see that, Dragon. I'm sorry. What 3 would you be? Like 3 jobs? I really don't know much about you personally, other than, you know, what I see. So, I don't know. You know what? Just for fun, we'll roll up 1 for Ethereal, just because, you know, good times. I'm gonna finish up this one, and then we'll figure that out. So for her, it'd be Locke is allowed. Yeah, well, yeah, he is. Him and Gwaylin are pretty loud purrs, and I was butt to butt with Malik. She's with the comp. She's with the. Guild. Guild. Studies. Sabotage. Tracking. And we'll have one more study here for this. Tracking and... well, I already got sabotage, so... hunting. Go back here. I tend to main clerics in TTRPGs, and you know I love dragons, so my favorite melee weapon is a halberd. Okay. Well, I can definitely work with that. So, yeah, let me get finished with this one. So, what are the Viera feat categories? Environment, range combat, or spellcasting? We'll go environment for this one. I mean, that's a good one. Environment, because she's a tracker. Okay, so that's a good one. Pounce. Small price to pay for the extra effort. I don't really need to worry about okay, so we're gonna do basic combat. So you know ethereal can mean holy too. Yep, definitely. Because I know for a fact that Julianne would definitely carry got it. I feel like Spotify generally favors Dissidia, Final Fantasy VII, 8, and 9. Maybe it's just the playlist. I mean, I might be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells. Or, the alternative to that meme, I may be out of slots, but I'm not out of shots. This is why I put guns in my Castles and Crusades game. Because I can. Now that's actually pretty useful. Okay, that should be good since I know a ninja does not need that. So, let's say we make a sheet for ethereal, just for laughs and for fun times. Let me go ahead and open that for there. Granted, I'm not going to put this in the game, granted. Oh no, maybe I'll NPC it, maybe I won't, I don't know yet. I haven't decided. So just for fun, we'll go ahead and do that. Alrighty, so as far as race, I would make the argument that... Well, first, let's choose his stats. So, let's choose the ability modifiers. Now, considering, Dragon, that you said that your favorite weapon's a halberd, I'm going to assume you're more... I mean, you main clerics, but you like a halberd, so... Versatile? Okay. So, definitely an adept. Because clerics and whatnot. Okay, so... He says he likes to mix up his things, so he's definitely a Gish. So what we will do is we will put 2 in Vigor and 2 in Mind. Now, the -1 has Persona, so maybe Agi... Like the -1 in Agility or Persona? -1 in Agility. Got it. Okay, so we have 2 zeros and 1 2 to put in here. Two in Spirit. He likes clerics. Okay. So the 0 in Vitality and Persona then. Alrighty. Now we need to choose his race. Let's see. If he's definitely, I mean, he'd definitely be something related to the King Worm. So, should we go as a general rule, or should we go as if he were to play an Estrialon? When I need agility when I bring out my gun. I mean, if you're ranged combat, definitely. Well, this is up to you, man. Do you want to put that -1 somewhere else, or... We could throw the -1 in Persona. Okay, we can certainly do that. I get that. Alright, so -1 in Persona. So where... So between... Like I said, do you want to make a character for Estrialon, or do we want to make one... I can be socially awkward at times. Well, I mean, that's fair, but do we want to make the character for Estrialon, or do we just want to make one in general? Estrialon. Okay, make him a Bonga. Got it. We are good. Alright, so let's see the Bonga. Well, he gains damage reduction to fire and vulnerability to water with that way. I think she's saying that you don't like baths. Alright, so looking at this, we'll put the 2 here. We don't have anything for vitality, so we're good there. HP's kind of low, but that's okay. Alright, so we got the Bonga. So where are we going to put the extra point? We can put it in agility. Okay, we'll do that. Put that in agility, that's perfectly fine. Alright, so his origin skill will be presence, because that's what it is. And it looks like he has 5 skills. So, I'm going to say misdirection for 1, and probably orienteering. Definitely athletics. But what should our untrained skill be in? I don't want to say ride, because I don't know ethereal that well. That's what it is for the Bonga. No, it's for the Bonga too. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? So, we still got 2 more train skills we can get, and then whatever we don't choose will be an untrained skill. Untrained in ride, and then the other 2. Okay, that sounds fair to me. Because Ethereal steals things. I mean, he also pets you, so that's not very nice. Fucking. Alright, so now that we have that, let's go ahead and choose his jobs. So, Tabby says Yokai Bahamut, White Mage, and Dragoon. Now, Dragoon, I can definitely see, but that means we have to pick. But we still have to have at least one of these. Let's go fast. Yokai Bahamut. Okay. But we still have to have an adept class in either the slow or the medium job. I think he'd be. But he likes Dragoon. So I kind of wanted to make him. And he likes clerics. And clerics are kind of gish. So adept, I felt, was the best kind of choice for this. Medium Dragoon? Okay, so now we have to choose. What do you think, Ethereal? Do you want a full buy-in, or do you want to keep 3 jobs? Buy-in White Mage? Okay. Slow being an adept, but an adept in what? 3? He says 3, Tab. So we can't do full buy-in. So we can't do full buy-in. So, honey, we need an adept job. We don't have an adept for him. Because rules. Oracle? So the Oracle is the is the status thing. I don't think Oracle quite fits with this. If we're going a Holy Dragoon, I would say Paladin, because that way he has Holy Armaments, even though he's only level 1. And he's basically a sort of tank. So, from there... Oh, geez, it's almost 8 o'clock. I didn't even realize it was going that long. Okay, do we want to change the yokai to white mage then? I mean, he can change into a dragon after all. Okay. We can certainly do that. White mage. Okay, that being said, I still think the paladin should stay. But it is actually later than I thought it was, so I think we will call it here for right now. Dragoon fast. That means white mage is going to have to switch to medium. Unless we make white mage slow. But like I said, it's getting kind of like, what do the fast options look like? So fast, the next. So they gain. So Dragoon gains its next job ability at its next job at first circle. It gains its second circle job ability at 3rd level, and then its second circle for white mage at 4th level. So at 2nd level he'd have holy armament as well as cover. But we'll go ahead and we will call it for now. Are there any fast options at the bottom? Like, what do you mean? I mean, all they have is Blood of the Dragon, so that's a resource. Fast job options, yes. Okay. But anyway, like I said, we're gonna go back for now. This has been a really fun time. I got one of the major things I wanted to get done for the day done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it for today. We will be back tomorrow for World Building Wednesday, where we're gonna make a map and have fun with that. I do have a motorcycle license, but I only have a scooter. That's fair. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and call it out here. So we have World Builder Wednesday tomorrow, so please look forward to that. But for now, I'm Sigmunder Orlando, the World Wanderer. Until our paths cross again, my friends, see you on the trail. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid out to somebody. Let's see. Who do we got on the rating list here? Let's see. We got Godric. Mildred's doing his interview. We might do that. We could do that. I'm going to go ahead and check on something. Okay, they're not there, so you know what, we'll go ahead and we will raid And we'll go. This new person.